Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, and welcome to a Merry Christmas Chained Echoes stream. This was actually supposed to be Final Fantasy XII, but with how terrible the last Chained Echoes streams went with connection issues galore on the 23rd, I decided I'd do it more now. By the way, I did figure out, remember how I said I thought that one game was coming out in January? Hail Israel, it was actually a different game. Merry Christmas. There was a different game, another game I was looking at that I bought for cheap. No, I didn't buy it, I checked out the demo. It's coming out next month, but I held off on that one. One game I have been playing off stream though is Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. It's sort of a prequel to Final Fantasy 1, but oh my god, it's so fucking fun. Now I'm playing on the easiest difficulty because playing on normal I got my shit kicked in, but I'm having fun, right? Oh, are you, what's it, unorthodox or something like that? Orthodox Christmas? Some people celebrate that, Orthodox Christmas. Basically the late holiday. Well, late from my perspective, but many holidays have late, like Orthodox or whatever, right? Where it's like celebrated like the next week or something. Like I had a manager that celebrated like Orthodox Easter, so it was celebrated like the weekend after. Do you still get the day off today, or I'm assuming not if it's not a holiday? But yeah, so far I've not, like, you know, knock on wood and everything, but I've not lost a single frame since the stream started. So I'm hoping for some luck here. So let's just get into the game. We're not gonna sit around and delay here. All right. Oh, you do get the day off? Okay, that's good. Oh, no, sorry. Your yup's from a different answer. Never mind. I really want to grind out, like, just challenge some enemies to grind out my skills here. Maintain the ruins. From time to time, the janitors of the Lennar Order visit us and inspect our work. Okay, you don't get today off though. I'm not necessarily a fan that I just got Merlin when I've already determined that I don't want to run this armor suit anymore. I do wish I... I really want to, Oh, fuck. That wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. But yeah, I am very glad that I reworked these characters. I know that with Sienna and Glenn running the same armor set, or is it Bathraz and Sienna running the same armor set, I can buy more. So as soon as I'm able to, I'm gonna try and see if I can get my hands on the Kurobos FK 300, a second one, just so I can upgrade him as well, so he's not using like lesser quality gear. But yeah, now I have Glenn as a DPS, mostly physical, but with light and dark damage. I have Sienna as a DPS with mostly elemental, with a physical attack. Victor is entirely support. He's pretty much just designed around healing. And Bathraz, his role is sort of like his is sort of like a debuffer, right? He has like statuses and like defensive and like just enemy stat drops and status effects. Huh. I could just take this. Like, obviously it's weaker than this. Higher magic, but lower attack and defense. But at least for the moment, this, outside of the crit, this is just statistically better. But I do want to get another Karabos. That's the plan. Heal up. Fence drop. Perfect. Yeah, I'd love to get out of here so I could just grind everyone's levels on this stuff, because I'm missing so much because, you know, everyone's has individual levels on their weapons and stuff. Whoops. Let's see. I see it. There we go. Are we gonna be fighting Ganon now? That was more of a joke than anything, but... Oh, sweet! I can actually use light here. There we go. Alright, we'll blind, because that will block the next attack, at the very least. Oh, the blind shot's gonna be the most useful thing here, isn't it? Alright, let's use it again then. Oh, resisted, right? It only works once. At least I can still poison him through this, so... I hate you. I don't like that he hits that unbelievably hard. Alright. Skills. Oh, fuck off. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, never mind. Alright, light shot. I only got a few turns to do this, so... Oh, thank God. Poison was the real MVP in that fight. Every tick doing like 2,000 damage. See, this is why it's so valuable when you have games that have like actually functionally useful status effects. Like, going back into Final Fantasy 12, why am I gonna, like, now granted, the mod, when you run the mod with the enemy stat changes, statuses are a bit more useful, but even then, still, almost no boss in the game is vulnerable to poison. Right? So the enemies that actually benefit from getting statused can't be statused. So basically, you can pretty much only use blind, silence, and slow on most bosses, which helps with survival, but it doesn't necessarily help with, like... Yeah, like, there's tons of games that... well, tons. I'd say there's some games that have good, statuses and stuff. I guess in Guild Wars 2, like, Condi is better than straight DPS. Was it, Stick of Truth? I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, every enemy in that game can be statused. It's just highly resisted, right? Like, it's a percentage chance of being statused rather than being immune to status. I think some are, like, actually immune, but it's, like, not all of them. Is this our destination? It is. It's also the place where our journey together ends. Too dangerous for me to go any further. You kidding? Why did you come along in the first place? I love spending time with you guys. Well, goodbye. Like, I just remember in Stick of Truth, you want to stack Bleed, Gross, and Burn. You stack all three of those, and the enemy dies in, like, 2 turns. Disappeared again. Ah, Lene? So this is where the knowledge of my past is supposed to be waiting for me? I am ready. Let us continue. Yeah. Stone tablets. Language are written in. Is written in. Can you read them, Lene? It's a code of the Lenore Order. Can read it, but I don't remember learning these letters. Not only the knowledge from your echo. This is the true history? Well, it's none of my business, but after traveling so far, I'm a bit curious. What does it say? Long ago, evil raged across the land. Where it came from or what it was, no one knew. Some say it arose from the evil hearts of men. The world went up in flames, and a group led by the hero, Lenore, tried to save it, but every attempt failed. The Harbinger was invincible. However, they found a way to banish him. Among the followers were the Vain, a race of unimaginable magical potential. They had developed a spell with which they could imprison the Harbinger. The seal, however, would not last forever. To watch over the seal and the world, the Vane moved to another dimension where they gained immortality. The rest of the followers around Lennar took up the task of finding a weapon against the Harbinger. They knew that it was a quest that would take thousands of years. Therefore, it was their duty to make sure that their mission and the knowledge about the Harbinger would never be lost. They created organizations, established a faith, built sanctuaries around Eldria, and they even found a way to send a person's soul safely through the maelstrom in one piece. So I'm gonna assume Glenn's echo is Lennar, right? Madame Lene, your echo is responding to all this information. I'm alright, thank you. Why did they go through all this trouble? People tend to forget. Organizations dissolve, kingdoms fall, traditions change. Over time, much knowledge is lost. That's why we of the Order of Lennar try to spread all the information as broadly as possible. Even drew on the faith of people and founded the church. You kidding? The church was founded by the heroes of Lennar? You're pulling my leg. This evil, the Harbinger, is at the center of their faith after all. And the church is eagerly awaiting their Messiah, the Holy Mother. The Maiden of Lennar, in other words, Lene here. If all this is true, was my soul transported on purpose? What is it that I have to do? As written on the stone tablets, we must find a weapon that can destroy the Harbinger once his seal is broken. Oh god, I hate yawning when I read dialogue boxes. A weapon powerful enough to kill such a being? Do you mean the Grand Grimoire? What's happening here? This doesn't seem good at all. Pure miasma. Watch out, Cress. Where are we? Welcome, Maiden of the Order. Much time has passed since the last of your kind paid her respects to us, asked for our help. Who are you? Well, child, your echo seems to have not fully awakened, so let me introduce us. We are the Vane, saviors of the world, conquerors of the Harbinger. You were the people who sealed the Harbinger? Sealing him we did. If it had been in our power to kill him, we would have done so. However, thousands of years ago, no weapon existed that could harm him. Since then, we have been waiting here, watching over Eldria until a weapon is found. A weapon? Like this stone, perhaps? Grimoire was stolen from us, so you possess it now? What a twist of fate. But you may keep it, Maiden, for it is of no worth to us. Can we use it to defeat the Harbinger? With this toy? No, this stone. Where's the scent? I smell it. He's close. Is that smell sticking to you? To me. You thief, you have stolen the stone! How dare you insult us! Is this their form? Is that true form? It's up to us to decide who uses the stone or not. The Vane are judges and executors. The Vane do not forget. They do not forgive. Destroy the boy. Destroy... We're back? What's going on here? Someone just cut off our link to the Vane. Gwaine? No, it's a different aura. Do you feel their hatred? Talking. It sounds different than the Vane. The people who once helped your order and banished evil sit on the immortal throne, their power having gone to their heads. What do they care about the Grand Grimoire when they have countless weapons capable of the same destruction in their possession? They only care about their ego. Who are you? Follow the path and find the truth. I'm awaiting you ahead. Hey, hero, what a coincidence. Do you need anything? Yeah, I've seen through me. I'm actually following you. Thanks to your shopping sprees, I can pay my rent and keep my wife and children fed. Win-win situation, I guess. Oh, thank God. No one needs any of this stuff. I managed to get some really good, like... I can't replace anyone that has, like... You, I can give you that. I can't replace anyone that has gear with slots in them. Like, that has something slotted, something slotted, something slotted. Oh, wow, everyone has two? Let's see. Guess I'll just buy these coat skills for the time being. Block any magic damage until next turn. Alright, let me see about Thras. Let's get him agility +2. Buy leg shot for the future, and more HP, I guess. Let's see. He gets all the resistances. That's insane. I'll give him some HP for sure, and I guess I'll go attack. You're fine, you're fine. I guess we'll go HP up. Give him a little bit more defense. Just max that so I can go to this instead. I've considered doing defense up, but even at yeah, it's based on percentage, which doesn't really help her. If it was a flat value, it'd be better. But yeah, I'm really happy with her set right now. I don't ever see myself changing any of this. I'm willing to get... I'm going to change to this because Heavy Strike doesn't benefit her. She doesn't use Earth. All right, let's see. Boom! Water Strike! Dragon Fang! Of fucking course. Remember I said I really wanted to up her defense? Stop! God damn it. Thank fucking God I didn't lose someone else. You're dead. This is this vision. The entire world is on fire. Please tell me this is not where I'm supposed to go, because I would really like to explore. This is the work of the Harbinger? You would think so, but in reality, it happened millennia later. While these fires destroyed half the world, the Harbinger was already sleeping inside his cell. What you see here is the result of the lust for the power of the Vane. They were our allies. They banished the Harbinger. Right. I need to go over here to hit this yellow again so I can get those chests. Alright. I need to go in here now, I think, right? No, I've already been in here. Alright, I need to use this. There we go. Oh, I've already activated that one. Get the blue one here. Oh, thank God, I found it. My birds have disappeared. I hope they're all right. Can you check on them? There are 3 of them and they should all be nearby. You found a bird. Unit 35 has a defect that cannot be fixed. They cannot remember their task. Why do we not get rid of them? We like them too much. We would miss them. I think that is what I'm supposed to answer. Come on, crit. No crit. I think I actually did crit now that I think about it. Alright, let's give myself a turn here. Heal up. We'll heal up. Oh, I don't even have enough to, use Ether Sucker. Alright, one sec. This is the second time I've heated up my kettle for hot chocolate, and, I burnt my finger, by the way, earlier today. I was making pancakes for me and my roommate, and I didn't realize the stovetop would get hotter than the visible range for the stovetop that I was cooking on, and went to clean up some batter and I burned my finger. Alright, got the third bird. Today I was supposed to inspect Unit 65, but they did not show up. Can you look for them? I'm assuming that's the guy that was looking for the birds. There they are, thank you so much. I'll go and look after them. Sea of Flames again. The Vane were indeed once your allies, but when the self-absorbed Vane retreated to another dimension and gained immortality, their power went to their heads. Once, like the heroes of Lennar, they wanted to find a weapon that could defeat the Harbinger. But now they only think of how they can keep their godlike status. They fear humans might become too powerful. What was my task today? I seem to have forgotten. You have to go to inspection. Oh, you're right. I'll go right away. Alright, we're gonna do this to give myself a turn. Alright, I'm gonna leave him alive because I can can him. I just need to get back to Glenn's turn. Oh, crap, I used risky heal. I think I'm going to switch those two because that's not the first time I've made that mistake. Spinach power! Just for fun. Alright, what was the new skill I got on Tom K? Cigarettes light? This dude's entirely a parody character, right? Like, I already know he has heavy Popeye references. have a lot of killer skills here. Vintage power. Freak wave. Cigarette lights. And hard swing. I've been rescued. Thank you very much. I have an important appointment at an inspection. Made a mistake. Today was not the day for my inspection. You're correct. They are not Unit 65. We already know that this unit has a defect. Circuits are damaged. I did not know what I am doing. I'm sorry. Do not worry. Even with broken circuits, you are beautiful. We will take care of you. I've heard you helped Unit 65 get here. Thank you very much. Quite a doomsday atmosphere. All the images you have seen so far are from other events 100 years apart. In order for humans not to become too powerful, the Vane created a weapon. With this weapon, they led the world to the edge of the apocalypse over and over again. But in their arrogance, they never used the weapon themselves. So they left it with the humans, who managed to annihilate most of their own kind within a century. All by themselves over and over again. With a Grand Grimoire. But this time they did not give the weapon away willingly. A man, the one you call Gawain, stole it. Gawain stole the Grand Grimoire from the gods? Are you serious? Which is crazy. Why did they accuse Glenn of stealing it if Gawain... Unless Gawain's like a ghost or something, and Vane or Glenn is his echo. I know I can get how I can get one in, but oh, I see it. No, I don't. Never mind. Like I can push this one into this thing here, here, and it's in, but I'm just trying to figure out how to get the other one in. I see another option where, like, I can push one of these to destroy this and then get the other in place. And it would do the same thing, but I don't see where I can move the other. Oh, wait. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it, I think. Okay, so I push this one. I push this. Then I push this down and over. This here, that there. And then I can push them both. Do that. Do that. Oh no, I screwed it up. Oh, no, I see it. It's the same thing I did. I pushed blocks a bit too early. Push that, push that. Push this one in. There. Got it. Alright, got it. Oh my god, I just found plot armor. Man, I can't believe it took me this long to find it. I got a new spear that I can't use. Fucking finally. God damn it, I've been waiting forever to get an upgraded greatsword. Holy hell, look at her damage increase now. Her attack went up by 50. She'll get better the moment I get the next elemental cannon, whenever that is. Oh, we saw this guy earlier. So it's you, the Dark Sky Armor from Kindred Kindred Monastery. Lo Celestia. You are the Holy Mother, the reincarnation of the oldest ranks. An echo chained to an unending mission to find a weapon to destroy the Harbinger. It is too early for you. The Harbinger is asleep and poses no threat. Vayne, on the other hand, will ravage this world over and over again to keep humanity's power in check. The Vayne are our enemies, and the Grand Grimoire is the weapon I will use to defeat them. The Pathras, is he telling the truth? The Vayne have not been seen for millennia. We don't know what they're up to. Whether you believe me or not doesn't matter. For the time being, the Vayne will be slain by the Grand Grimoire, which is why I am taking it from you now. Certainly not. A trial, excellent. Which one of us is worthy of wielding the Grand Grimoire and slaying the gods? Can you feel the terror? Quickly, you need to heal the person back to full health or else it means death. Weak to water. Which I do not have. Fantastic. Really? fuck, dude. Calm down. We have too much health. No problem. Not really. I learned that there, so the Vane, we ran into the Vane, which are types of gods that gained immortality, created the Grand Grimoire. They sealed away a very powerful being known as the Harbinger, and because they couldn't kill him, they're seeking a weapon to kill the Harbinger in the future. Meanwhile, their ego has let their power go to their head, and they've basically been gave humanity the tools to, like, semi-annihilate themselves over centuries using the Grand Grimoire. Strong, especially you, red-haired boy. If you're able to defeat me, maybe I can make a slight change of plans. You talk so casually while fighting the four of us. This guy we're fighting here wants to stop the Vane. And we're fighting over who gets to take the Grand Grimoire. Wonderful. Even Casper is being brought to his limits. Casper, the original Seraph armor? Impossible. No. Alright, well, this is gonna cost me to have to waste an entire turn here. No! God damn you! What timing was this? I have to keep him alive. Well, I can keep those two alive. The other two are dead, though. Like, there's no question about that. Sienna's down. Oh, and Sienna's down. Fuck off. fucking do my thing! I can't even lower my overheat! So he's doing more damage! Fucking bullshit fight! How am I out of it? Ah! And I have no means of healing anymore. None at all. My healer has no TP left, and I have no items left to heal. I couldn't buy any at the merchant. I did check and try. So Pathraz, yep, Pathraz is dead, because of course he's fucking dead! Oh, and guess what? He gets to attack again before my fucking healer dies! I fucking actually won. This would have been fine if he didn't have the hit all, like, I don't have any issue with this fucking terror mechanic. It's the fact that he hit the entire party with it that was the problem. The only way to cure the terror effect is to fully heal the entire team. Or is to fully heal the person with it. They have to get back to full health. The thing is, when he used the move, he knocked everyone to half health. But the healing I have, for some reason, like the group healing only heals like a 1/3. So there was no way. And I have one turn. I had one turn to get everyone back to full health or they're dead. And because the merchant wasn't selling anything in regards to sky armors for healing, I only had the weaker healing item. Enough of the weaker healing items, which wouldn't get me back to full health. I only had one that would get me back to full health. What a fucking bullshit fight. Not expect this. You were strong, possibly strong enough. Well then, maybe you're better at handling the grimoire. You want to destroy it? Fine, but first you should use it for the greater good. Kill the vain, who have held humanity hostage for far too long. End the tyranny of the gods over mankind and put the fate of the world in humanity's own hands. You want us to kill the vain? Seek the key in Lady Rena's tomb and end this eternal cycle of destruction. That is the true use of the grimoire. Save Volandis, save Eldrina. Grave of Lady Rhea again. You gotta kill the gods with this stone? Do you think we're going to believe him on this story? He did not seem like an ally of ours, but somehow deep in my memories. Do you believe him? The memories are pouring down on me. I'm remembering more and more. He might speak the truth. You're right, Glenn. Are you looking too good? You aren't looking too goodly good. Is it me or is it getting hot here? Glenn, my head. Because of this, we build sanctuaries all over the world. For that, we send the echoes of our maidens through the maelstrom. He's still talking. Oh, you're back, HO3. I was afraid I was going to have to spend the evening without your lovely presence. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here again. Otherwise, this guy's will ask me for a dance or worse. I'd rather not see that either. Come, let's go. Just remembered something, Lord Van. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you for being there for me. You can always count on me, Linné. Always. So I guess, is he Timothy? Was that Linné, Timothy? I didn't feel like a normal dream, more like memories. Was that the echo of my previous life? Could have just been a dream, though. Finally, you're awake. Come with me. I hope you slept well. Cameron, you're conscious again. Alive and kicking. My ale levels are rising and I'm in good spirits. I hear there's a Grand Grimoire to destroy. Well, what's with this mood? Can we maybe wait a little longer? Are you serious? So you believe all this stuff from Shambhala, Linné? We can vouch for most of the information. We and Linné are part of a group that wishes to destroy the Harbinger. The Vane were our comrades back then. If you're going to defeat the Vane, then you need the Grimoire. And if you need some personal advice, that's exactly what I would do. What are you saying, Farn? Called Princess? What? Well, that didn't work out very long. I'm really getting old, but I still have a few days left in me. Queen, playing tricks on us, just like back in Nizia. Wearing another's face is a new one, though. Pray forgive me, having a little fun. Anyway, now I can actually show myself to all of you. It doesn't really make a difference anymore if I'm just talking to Glenn. Said you wanted to destroy the Vane using the Grimoire. What's it to you? They're an elite race who think they're gods, destroying the world every few centuries or so. Thus, I want to eliminate them. To be honest, I actually care about humanity. You say that. You of all people who killed thousands of innocent peoples with the Grand Grimoire. It's a price to pay to save humanity. The Grand Grimoire needs power to be able to kill the Vane. I had to power it for that. How do we kill the Vane with the stone? Linné, are you really listening to him? If I recall correctly, he helped you several times in the past. It's true, but... First, you have to find the tomb of Lady Reina. The Princess Amalia should be able to lead you to the catacombs of her ancestors, and Glenn should be able to open the tomb. The grave of Lady Reina is the catacombs of my ancestors? An obvious hiding place, isn't it? Grab the key from the grave and we'll talk again. Till then, keep an eye on the Grand Grimoire for me, would you? The key for what? He's gone. Why is he involved in all this? What's he been doing since Nissa? Then, what do you make of this? You're the leader. What are we supposed to do with the Grimoire? He can take his time with his decision. The Himmelskaiser has some issues. I'll need a day to get her back in shape. Alright. Then let's sleep another night on the decision. Welcome back. And Art. How did it go? Couldn't take the Grimoire from them, but they seem quite capable of using it themselves. So the Holy Mother is to personally destroy the Vane. What irony of fate. It's just too bad I didn't get to meet her in person, but maybe I still can. You sent for me, Lord Marcus? Princess Celestia Valkyria of Tyrian is the name of the reincarnation of our Holy Mother. The Holy Mother, she has appeared? Einhart could not arrange a meeting with her, unfortunately. Maybe you can do that. But how am I supposed to... Sienna travels at her side. Sienna, wait, the former High Inquisitor? Her life anchor is still in our possession. Locate Sienna and bring me the Holy Mother. How do you know? You have your mission. Leave. Very well. I'll bring Princess Celestia to you. Not good. What do you think, Cress? Everyone is terribly tense. Glenn and Linné look especially tired. Wish there was some way I could help them all. Oof. Think we could do something good for them? I wonder what, though. Oof. Probably talk to them a bit. But you know how hard it is for me to do that, right, Cress? Still, sometimes you have to take the yak by the horns. Wait here, Cress. I'll talk with everyone in return. Just can't get any further. Total writer's block. This story has hit a wall. Maybe you should start from the beginning. Oh, Amalia! I'm writing about the life of a chief, but somehow I don't have the necessary knowledge. I'd probably have to do a lot of research first, but who has time for that these days? Cooking really is a mystery to me. Why am I even writing about this topic in the first place? Ah, right, my agent. I don't think anyone would say those words like that, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, Amalia, I didn't notice you. Every day I'm practicing speaking in a more common manner, you know. I do not think I want to live the life of a princess ever again. The life outside the palace is often connected with suffering, true, but as a price for freedom, I'll readily pay it. Hey, Jean. No. I'm just, playing the game. I'm at a point where we're trying to make a decision on whether we're going to use an ultimate weapon to kill gods or not. Could you leave us alone? Really? How rude. Glenn promised to show me some tricks to use the sky armor later. Right now, I'm the worst pilot in the group. I don't like that. But first, I'm going to have a drink. The stuff here tastes like sewer water, unfortunately. Thraz doesn't seem to have a problem with it, though. He just gulps down everything. Trying to distract myself somehow, but I can't find any exciting books here. And to be honest, I've got the feeling that I've already read most of these. If only I could get my hands on some magazines. Our shopper in the Iron Bull always got me the latest issue of Sky Armory. Guess I won't find that here. It's not that high. If I jump here, I won't hurt myself, will I? Oh no, I'm scaredly scared. Hey Amalia, what am I doing here? I'm training to fly. Among the Sova, I was the only one who never ever learned how. But it's so hard. As hard as this armor. Maybe I should take it off. Well, even without it, I weigh plenty. It's because of all the sweets I eat. Yes, maybe I should exercise a little more and get into shape before I dare to fly. I do wish for my life back at my own palace, but if Lene would rather move to the countryside, I would follow her. I could make good money poaching, but Lene doesn't eat meat and would probably be against it. I know a lot about herbs. I could open a store for herbs and spices. It's way below my class, but somehow kind of exciting. I am not only am I a splendid eater, but I'm also one of the best cooks around. Surely I can't remember any recipes, but I have my guts. My guts tell me which guts are the best. If you don't believe me, wait until I get my hands on some juicy saliva liver? Or is that saliva liver, really? I'm glad it stacks. Who am I supposed to talk to? Martial arts and food are my hobbies. I earn a bit of money by giving fighting lessons. But I'm still young. Maybe I'll do something completely different. My master would say that I would be a waste of my talent. My parents would say the same about my interest in food. You know, I'm even better at cooking than I am at eating. There's no meal I can't prepare. Alright, what's in this one here? The attack 10%. I know I'm not getting this higher, because it's only going to go to 9 if I merge it with this, so... And Spearmaster... set to weapon. I'll set it to the javelin. I can't really do much else when I can't see the other characters. Thank you, game. You know what would be also helpful is if the game could tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I talk to everyone. I've talked to everyone. I've been to everywhere. What am I supposed to do? Yes. They're very different. They have very different inclinations and pastimes. It's not going to be easy. One particular subject stands out to me, though. I think we could delight them with a delicious meal. Except, unfortunately, I'm not good at cooking. In the past, I'd sneak in the kitchen and watch our cooks prepare meals, but for me, to cook is something completely different. It's true. The one time I did cook actually resulted in a pretty tasty appetizer. Maybe I should try it after all. With the others for advice on how to cook certain things, but don't worry. We'll not let them notice I'm actually preparing a surprise. Oh, what will we need for the menu, Cress? Start with an appetizer. Being the beginning of the menu, it should be something special. For the main course, I'm sure something hearty with strong spices will do. For dessert, obviously something sweet. You're right, of course, we need drinks too. Who's the best person to ask for each dish? We ask for the appetizers. Rob? Good choice. What about the main dish? Tom K. Egg Guile. And the drinks. Sienna. Alright, I asked everyone about the dishes and nobody seemed to have noticed what I'm planning. You there, can you cook? I'm actually the cook. Good enough. Now just stand there, help me cook meals for my friends. I've come up with some recipes. This looks fantastic, Amalia. You're right about that, looks good. This is so nice of you, Amalia. You even prepared drinks. Not bad. Don't talk so much and start eating. I'll enjoy it. Food is very particular. I mean, it's quite good. Excuse me, I have to go outside. This is, I mean, it tastes interesting. It's all your faces. It tastes great. It was really delicious. Thank you so much. I hope you do not dare to forget the meal I have prepared with so much effort. Oh, that didn't sound nice. I mean, getting food served by a princess is a rarity, so enjoy this moment. No, what am I saying? I'm so nervous. I mean, I'm saying horrible things. I'm sorry. It's not like that. Believe me, I dare you. Don't worry, Amalia. You have a hard time finding the right words. I know that all too well. I may be new to the group, but I noticed immediately that you're a nice person. You have my thanks. I'm still flabbergasted that you prepared this all by yourself. Oh no. Where are you going? The lad who helped me out a bit with the cooking fell over from exhaustion. He couldn't keep up with my pace, apparently. I better go check on him. You may clean up if you want. Well, now that we're stuffed, let's get back to business at hand. Haku has sent word. I'm curious too. Like, I got information from them and tried to ask the right people, but I guess I got them wrong. Like, I picked Egile for desserts because he talked about how much he liked to make sweets. Who has sent word that Himmelskaiser is ready? Let's head for the meeting room. Himmelskaiser is ready to fly off. Well then, Glenn, what's your decision? You're a leader. It's supposed to decide whether we're going to destroy a weapon of mass destruction or use it to kill gods who want to destroy all of humanity. One day is not enough to make a decision. I don't want the Grimoire to harm any more people. If Gwen is really speaking the truth, these Vayne are destroying humanity over and over again, and we can't let that happen either. But if we use the stone for our own purposes, we're not much better than King Frederick. Killian would not hesitate to use any means, but I'm unsure. Glenn. Sorry, I can't make a decision right now. I need more time. Let's go to the grave first and postpone the decision. Alright, let's wait until we get the key from the grave of Lady Reyna. Thank you, Glenn. So then, I shall lead you to the tomb of my ancestors. It is located northeast of Farnsport. Burren, while we are on our way, will you make the necessary preparations for the plan we discussed earlier? Do you really think these resistors will be able to achieve anything? They're common people with no knowledge on how to swing a weapon. If the perfect opportunity presents itself, then they might stand a chance. Well, then I hope I will be able to recognize this perfect opportunity of yours. Can they at least remember my lineup here? Like, this is getting horrendously annoying that I have to keep fixing this. Oh yeah, I've lost 700 frames. Yeah, my frames are fluctuating. I normally sit at around 4600, but it's going 4600, 7000, 2200. Seems to stabilize right now. It could have just... Oh, no, there it is, 2100. Look, it's not dropping to 0 like it was the other day, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright. Now I gotta do armor. Who has gear in their armor that can be upgraded? I believe it's just these 3, right? I need to upgrade whatever armor I have for her. Yeah, I need to upgrade both of them. He's fine, though. This one's Swordmaster. Crit damage and magic up. Robe bonus. Here we go. I want you to have this. Reduces the damage she takes while wearing a robe by 15%. Alright, well, I'll give you the plot armor. And I'll give you the golden brigandini, whatever the fuck it's called. Alright. And I got a leaf hood. Get rid of these. Alright, equipped. Alright, leaf hood. 20% chance that Rob's trap stays after being triggered. Alright, well, I don't really care. Yeah, I want to head to the Hooge. Oh, this doesn't help me at all. Great. Nope, no new information. Like I said, though, I would like to, Alright. I'm gonna head back over here, actually, because there's an achievement I can get. Got it. Without using magic skills. I'm gonna kill these guys. My goal right now is I just kind of want to level up my sky armors. Weak to light. Let's go. Oh, wow. Fucking eviscerated him. I'm gonna try this. Let me focus. We're gonna put all my focus in on trying to eliminate one at a time here. They have 4,000 HP. So let's just eliminate 2 of them first. Their attack isn't really anything out of the ordinary here. Let's switch here. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll eliminate the bottom one. And we just need to get the other guy to 50%. This is the only enemy I still need to can, so... I win. Alright, so now I've canned every available enemy I've fought. So let's see what skill that gave me. Was it this one? Run aground. Maybe like a blue mage based off of Popeye. Because he's a sailor. He has he eats spinach. But yeah, the lore behind it is that he doesn't remember any of his skills. And by eating certain enemies, he can remember them. I personally feel like Egal's probably more powerful than I've given him credit for. I'm actually going to put him back on the team here. The only reason I had Tomake there is because of, you know, eating enemies. Now that I've eaten all that I can eat right now. I also didn't realize everyone had another thing here. So after this, everyone can gain access to their last tier of skills. Yeah. I'll take 4 attack, I guess. I'll take 4 attack since she now is going to be able to get, oh, she can restore some of her own TP as well. That's neat. I really want Heaven's Tier. Heaven's Tier I'm getting next. Magic attack with the element the target is weakest against. So this basically is a magic attack that always hits the weakness, no matter what. And then she gets a magic up. I want that as well. And then magic and crit. One sec. I was doing something and now I'm forced to look at my notifications here. Yeah, I got pinged by quite a few messages here because, obviously because it's Christmas, right? Getting pinged with all the Christmas messages on, like, various Discord servers, etc. There we go. I want that crit. Oil, wet, dry, and heavy to all enemies. That doesn't sound bad, but she doesn't apply it herself, so we'll have to see about that. Petal Storm Plus actually doesn't seem pretty bad. I probably won't run that. And then I want the attack and crit. Like, she's like, oh, here, let's buff magic. But why? That's physical, so that uses attack. The debuffs use attack. And healing uses mind. Why is she getting magic bonuses? None of her skills down here do anything. Let's go HP here. This one makes no sense. Sacrifice user's life to recover. Oh, all other party members at 1% HP. I thought it was just one person. That makes it a bit better. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. %50 chance to gain no aggro per action. That's insane. Does that increase? I need Final Blossom. Some of these skills I think actually affect it. Oh, Full Bloom. Alright, here we go. No, I was just being quiet. I was eating. I still have tons of pancakes in front of me. I've been more distracted with, yeah, I just want to get these, like, may seem like a bit of a waste right now, but I just want to get these armors all leveled up now that I've re-geared everyone. Alright. Gorillas, let's fight. Defensive break! Oh, he's using a shitstorm. Yeah, everything's level 6. I just, like, there's 19 more points to get the last skills on everything. Oh, he needs 23. 27 on him. And you need 27. So 27 in total. You smash. More gorillas. Let's go. Wait. It's a break. Hornet dance. Alright, defensive break. Like, I don't need to max out the weapons. I just want to get, Oh, oops, I didn't mean to use quick repair. Oh, well. I just want to unlock all the skills, because it's, like, it's very significant in regards to, like, having a lot of, like, the ammo and stuff. Or, like, you know, having all the elements and stuff. Like, these guys are weak to water, and that's the one skill I don't have on Sienna. Right, have all his skills now. Pathraz. It's not gonna kill. Oh, it did kill. Okay, good. That's perfect then. Alright, we will repair all again. Alright, level 7 is what I need on everything, so... Yep, everyone has level 7 on these weapons. Perfect. Alright. I wanna continue the story, but I can't because why are your ancestors' catacombs so far outside of Farnsport? Well, that's a long story. Do you want to hear it? Sure. But 300 years ago, the sewer system was built in Farnsport, which greatly improved the lives of the townspeople. Only the palace did not get any access to it, since under the palace lay the catacombs of our ancestors. It would have been an insult to let the feces of the palace pass through there, so for decades the royal family still had to use the good old outhouse. That is until the mad queen Hefnar came to power. She could not bear to see the city dwellers were allowed to lead a more hygienic life than she herself. So despite opposition, she had the Narslin sewage system extended to the palace, which is one of the reasons why she was called the Mad Queen. Of course, no royal wanted to be buried there anymore. Hefnar at least of all, so they had new catacombs built. However, it would have been an embarrassment for the court if the people learned that the old ancestral tomb had become a cesspool, which is why they built the new catacombs far away and kept them a secret. This is probably why the church has yet to discover the tomb, even though they searched for Lady Rhaena's grave so eagerly. So in the end, we have to thank the Mad Queen Hefnar's bowel movements on why the church hasn't discovered this place yet. Crazy story indeed. Well, let's go and find Lady Rhaena's grave. Gwaine claimed that Glenn should be able to open it somehow. How am I supposed to do that? I don't think I can do any. Look, it's opening. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Maybe it reacted to your ether like the teleporter in Shambhala with Linné. Is that related to my echo? Who knows? Let's move on. Who knows, he says. All this secrecy is getting quite exhausting. There's no turning back for a while if you continue. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll make a save then. Yeah. That is a really unique reason as to why they're like it does actually kind of make it funny, right? Like look at Final Fantasy XII, for example, the Tomb of Wraithwall. So Wraithwall was a king and an ancestor to Ashe. Ashe is the queen of Dalmasca. Where is the tomb of Wraithwall? All the way on the other fucking side of the Sandsea. Like, fucking way over there. It's just like... it's like... I do like the lore, the dumb lore reason as to why they built separate tombs far away. It's actually clever and hilarious. Oh, everyone's separated? I was expecting this to happen soon. What happened? Something separated us from the rest of the group. Oh, because they're cursed. Listen, bewitched ones. Where's his voice coming from? Only the pure are allowed to approach the grave. Everyone else must first prove themselves. You carry within you the curse that fate has placed upon you. Pass the trial so that you may defy fate and prove yourselves worthy. A trial because of the curse? Troublesome, but don't worry. We'll take care of you, princess. Thank you, but I can very well take care of myself. Maybe you're the one who will need my help after all. You are missing your limbs. You spent many years fighting our way through the world's battlefields. Do not underestimate us. Oh, what? Mithras? Now we're separated too. At least I still have you, Cerez. I wonder why, though. Great. So, the healer... Oh. Man, what a... Oh, thankfully it's significantly weaker than my current... Like, that's viciously weaker. Oh, well, no, it's not. It's actually not. Mind-wise it is, but that's because of the upgrade I have in it. But it's weaker in general anyways, which I'm actually happy with, because it means I don't have to worry about upgrading it. curse confuses the mind. Man gets lost in it. If you are worthy of the grave, then face your inner self, face your past. It's terrible how the king's children are at each other's throats. He's not even dead, and they're all slaughtering each other for his heritage. If I were the king, I wouldn't even want to get up from my sick bed. This stupid chatter. Away with you. Forgive us, my lady. Not worry, my sweet child. They're just talking nonsense. Mother is here for you. Why are you showing me this? Yeah. Well, my favorite item is still in Dust, where it's the wall turkey. Like, it's actually, like, you get it anytime you break a destructible wall, and it's legitimately called wall turkey. The event that drove you into the curse shall be your obstacle. Did you guys see that vision just now? Was that a glimpse of Amalia's past? I sense Amalia and Bethraz behind that wall. What is going on over there? Is this an illusion? You want me to fight it? Fine. Let's be done with this trial. That fight would have been faster if she didn't set up auto revive. No, because I've never played Final Fantasy V. I've only ever played Final Fantasy 12 and 13. I've played I played 3 days of 14 a long time ago. I played and watched my cousin play 11, but never actually did any story in either 11 or 14. I did it. Did you? Look deeper in yourself. You've merely defeated an idea, a false copy of yourself. Where is the real Princess Amalia? Poison is used by Vadi assassins. It's completely odorless and tasteless and kills within 2 hours. So the best weapon is the one that cuts on its own, isn't so? Allow me the question. Is this what you really want? Half of Amalia's siblings are already dead. It's only a matter of time before they get to her and me. I have to act first. Remember it well. The first the oldest and the youngest heirs to the king's throne died. Oldest because they were direct heirs and had to be disposed of quickly. The youngest because they were the easiest to kill. When the first children died during a hunt or in infancy, no one suspected anything. But when the 5 children and a concubine were dead within 2 weeks, rumors began to spread. Oh, that's kind of clever. What are you doing to Mother? She gave me a choice. If I hadn't killed her, it would have been my turn. Mother! I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Once we were all one big family, but now, like monsters, we slaughter each other. Mother, I don't want to die. I wish I could avenge you. I wish I could avenge us both. What is happening? Hello, and welcome to the crossroads of destiny. My mother has always been a frail woman. When I heard from the older children what was going on in the palace, I knew immediately that my mother would be one of the victims. She was too weak and too soft. I loved her and wanted to protect her. But how could a child protect their parent? I was powerless until the masked man appeared. I wished for power to avenge my mother. I wished for fire magic that could slowly burn my opponents. Water magic so I could suffocate them on dry land. Earth magic so I could crush them limb by limb. So I paid the price and received the curse. But instead of getting the power to kill my enemies, fate ironically gave me the power of healing. Let us all toast to the recovery of our king. He may not be able to say it himself, but I'm certain he's glad we're all dining together again. The distrust in the palace had been palpable for the last couple of months. People avoided each other and locked themselves in their rooms. Every meal was eaten alone. Since Father's illness, 15 tasters have died of poison. The servants found it harder and harder to find new replacements. For Father's recovery, everyone was invited to dinner for the first time in a while. In case a snake had nevertheless lodged its venom somewhere, all the family members had to be present and dine on the same soup. This is the sign of our reconciliation. Together on this evening, we are to find again what has been lost to us. How right my son is. We are all family after all, aren't we? And if someone does not drink of that wine or eat of that soup, we know exactly who is still wearing the costume of a snake. They ate the same soup, they drank the same wine, as if they were a family, as if nothing had ever happened, as if countless people hadn't died. I'm getting all dizzy. What is this? The wine is poisoned. No, I didn't. Everyone at the table except for Father, who wasn't allowed, had eaten the soup. Every heir to the throne had ingested the poison that someone had secretly mixed in. To this day, I don't know who did it. Maybe it was a concubine who had lost her child and gave her own life for revenge. But deep down inside me, I believe that Father did it, because he was disappointed by his family. Seeing them kill each other must have shattered his heart. Of course, I also ate the soup. I too was also poisoned, but unlike them, I did not die. Because of my gift of healing, I eradicated the poison in my body. I was the only successor to the throne left. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. Father died 3 days later, and I became his heiress. Up it. I don't want to see this. Set me free. You are a stumbling child, as sure of victory as you seemed. You're now at your wit's end. Do you see that? What did Amelia have to go through? You have to find a way to get to her. Amelia, do you hear us? Hold on. Stop it. I don't need any help. I grew up in a den of snakes. I can manage on my own. I don't need anyone. That's what this test is supposed to prove, right? Guess we have to pass the test on our own. This is good. We were not separated. Together we will cope with this task as well. Hey, look at that. Oh, it's also weaker. How many battlefields have you stumbled through? How many battles have you fought as a mercenary? Death's breath close to your neck, never looking back nor forward, living only in the past. But now an important person has appeared before you, and you must remember your mission. You must look back. And we skip the talking. If you want to lead this maiden, you should be able to look into your past. This is the coolest armor you've created so far. Thanks. It's only missing some enchantments. One day I want to wear one of your armors, Papa. One day you'll be able to craft yourself your own armor, even better than mine. I think so? That would be great. You go to any lengths, won't you? This is the trial we have to face. Let's get it over with. He's weak to light. Okay, so I spam him with light then. Is that the end of it? Ice cold and sovereign. You kill your opponents, but can you also destroy the enemy within yourself? Everyone arm yourselves, all of you, we are under attack. What's going on? Bandits are coming, quickly, get ready. Riorum, hide inside the house. Yes, Papa. The red screen flash is very telling. They've got a lot of dough. They look like a bunch of mercenaries, and yet they're as rich as kings. Hey, blacksmith, what kind of group are you guys? I'll let you live so you can answer my questions. If you refuse to talk, then you might as well die. I see. The Order of Lennar has been my life's work. Wasn't it as big of a group as it was in the days of my father and grandfather? There were only a few of us left. Some did not believe in this harbinger or in any maidens being reborn. Others had their own plans for their own futures. I belonged to a small wandering troop that kept all the sanctuaries in Eldrea in good shape. You could have called us the janitors of the order. We were constantly on the road and saw all kinds of countries. It was an exciting life until those bandits ambushed us. Oh, let's look at this kid. Riorum! See, you can talk after all. To be honest, I don't even want to listen anymore. Kill them all. No! Papa! Riorum! The sun, huh? Finish them off. Leave my papa alone. Riorum, what have you done? Why? Oh, how touching. Now send his father after him. Ha! Got here just in time. My heart was full of sorrow at the moment, but even greater was the shame. As my dying son worried for my life, after all, it is the parent who must take care of their children, not the other way around. But my son was strong, stronger than me probably, because with his will, he called for fate and received the curse. He paid with his body and received new ones in exchange. Why is this armor moving? This is a nightmare. Are you Riorum? Mages, to me! Riorum! That's what you get, miserable wench. How dare you? Killed so many of my men. Well, at least I have enough gold to hire more. And you. Tell your son in the maelstrom he can kiss my ass. As the blood left my body, all I could think of was Riorum. His armor lay shattered on the ground, the helmet was split in two, and there was a huge crack in his torso. All I thought was not my son's body. I felt his soul all too well. He was still alive inside this dark metal. I needed to protect him. Twice in one evening. In one place. I have never experienced that before. Now you know the procedure, right? Give me a sacrifice and I'll give you the curse. Take whatever you want, my limbs or my whole body, I don't care. I just want to protect my son. How touching, very touching. I've already got a body today, so I'm fine with your arms and legs. How about this power? Power to control steel. What's going on today? One after another rises from their grave. Riorum, what you did to the people, what you did to my son, I will never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. No, we will both kill you. You will regret what you have done to us. Talking about, you won't accomplish anything on your own. We don't need anyone as long as we have each other. We'll manage on our own. This is your real weakness. You both just can't ask for help. Which is, you think you're better off alone. This is quite ironic considering their powers, they got their powers from someone else in a desperate need for help. Which is, you know, it's very ironic. She talks a lot. Good thing I'm running out of breath. I can't listen to her any longer. You think that when you ask for... You chose your weakness. This will be your doom. That as you say, we were really unable to ask others for help, and then we would truly be weak. Glenn, Lene, all of you, come and help us. Make yourselves useful for once. I mean, help me, please. No, yeah, Pathraz, we have to get through here now. Is this wall alive? This wall is a monster, then we can defeat it. I don't have an active healer. Fuck. Alright, well, it's gonna have to be Victor. I don't know if this will work, but we'll go for it. Weak to water. We'll do this now. Oh, and that was such a smart move on my part, wasn't it? We'll use the shield, because I don't see myself, Oh, I did get out of overheat before the boss attack. Oh, everyone's blind. Oh yeah, that's a magic attack. It won't actually hurt anything. Water strike. Water strike. Petal storm. Oh, great. I'm just gonna keep using this because it's working. Got him. That was actually a very smooth fight. Victor can't really heal, but he was able to do it by sheer damage reduction. Or damage mitigation, sorry. Malia. Bethraz. You right? About time. You called for help and your friends ran to your side. Despite the curse, you have proven yourselves worthy. You shall have access to the tomb of my mistress. Bethraz, he's unconscious. Stop wasting time and go ahead. I'll stay with it. Are you sure? I don't sense any more danger. Alright, we'll go ahead. Be back for you in a minute. Fought pretty hard to get entry, yet we're staying behind. I feel pretty foolish. Let's move aside just in case. I get the feeling this is going to be significant. Because they're gonna... the church... I believe the church is going to come in here and capture them. And Bethraz and Amalia are going to be able to break them out. This is her. This is Lady Reyna. Flower? Her body is completely decomposed, but the flower blooms as if it was freshly added. Do you think someone was here recently? This is an eternity lily. It was often put in graves of nobles. It never wilts. Where's the key? I see nothing of worth. The grave of Lady Reyna. Excellent work. How long we have been looking for this. Thank you so much for leading us here, Sienna. Wyatt. Killian? Guess our paths cross again, Glenn. Oh, you know each other? What a twist of fate this all is. A sign that we are on the true path. The Pope has guided us properly once again. What do you mean I brought you here? A life anchor, I get it now. What are you doing? On your knees, foolish boy. You must have forgotten the teachings. You stand before the reincarnation of the Holy Mother, the woman who will free us from the Harbinger. Oh, Holy Mother, the Pope requests an audience with you. You want me to meet the Pope? He wants to support you on your mission. The Church's purpose to lead the world to a better future through technical innovation. But as long as evil lies dormant, there can be no better future. We must defeat the evil together. The Church belongs to the Lennar Order. Can we trust them? I can't. The Church has too much shady shit going on. But if we're fighting on the same side, the question is, do we even have a choice, right, Wyatt? I would strongly recommend you come along. So if you think of me as the Holy Mother, surely you'll ensure the safety of my followers and me. But of course. Then let's hear what the Pope has to say. Excellent. However, for security reasons, we must take custody of the Grand Grimoire. No, you can't do that. Can't have you walk with a weapon of mass destruction through the Church's capital. Please do not defy the will of the Pope. The stone remains in our hands. Do as Wyatt says. What? In all of Eldria, there's hardly anyone as strong as him. He'll get it no matter what we say. Thank you, Linnae. I'll take care of the stone. Don't think I've forgotten what you did in the Aurora. Certainly not. Let's not forget the original reason we came, the key. Flower is the key? Pope will explain it to you. Now that your safety is taken care of, we can leave. See, I knew this. I kind of had this figured out. Bethraz and Amalia will rescue them. I bet you Gwaine will probably give them the info they need to know. This is the capital of the church, a whole city flying in the sky without any sky islands beneath it. And it was only a stone's throw away. Surely it can't be a coincidence that Mary Lee makes her orbit over Volandis. Well observed, His Excellency has set all the wheels in motion to find Lady Rena's grave and this key. He has succeeded even faster than planned. His Excellence... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, there's Amalia there. Never mind. His Excellency is currently abroad, however. He will arrive in 2 days. In the meantime, the Holy Mother and her companions can enjoy Mary Lee's excellent hospitality. It all looks so familiar to me. It's the same architecture as in my memories. Some of this place looks familiar to me as well. Ugh. Glenn? This doesn't look good. We need to get him to a doctor. You heard him, men. Take care of your holy maidens, your holy mother's guests. How blessed I am. Having the Holy Mother being reborn within my lifetime is the greatest gift our Lord could have offered me. So we have a problem, I think. What is it? One of our sky armors is missing. Someone must have stolen it during our flight here. During our trip, who... Wait a minute, where's Killian? Hasn't he already left the ship? The Grimoire, where is it? Sir? Yeah, I saw that happening. That damn boy! He's gonna fly and set it off in Terran? Or is he taking it to the other kingdom? Good thing the celebration is only held once a year. I always feel like cattle on display with all the guests. Lene. I changed my mind, Timothy. Take me away from this place. I'd rather die than marry Van. We'll get married and I'll find a new dream, but you need to stay here. We can't give up your destiny, Lene. You'll continue living here and I'll find myself a house in the city. I don't want that. They just need my soul, don't they? How I live my life until I die is none of their business. Lene, if something happens to you and you die, the Song of Manaflora won't work. Then your echo will just dissipate like everyone else's and your mission will have failed. So be it then. There are other maidens. Better to live a life to the fullest than an eternity of boredom. Lene, I love you. How dare you? Ben, what are you doing here? Are you drunk? You dare cheat on me? Do you think that's funny? You're mine. Yours? Your parents bought me for you like a toy, and the order agreed out of gratitude for their generous donations. You'd have canceled our arrangement. Instead, I'm sure you just want my money, all the while you're having fun with that man. Get out of here. What, you want to kill me? Come on and try. No, stop, both of you. You. No! What? Lene? What did you do? I didn't mean to. Miserable coward. Lene, hang in there. Looks bad, doesn't it? The wound is deep. Could have left this place sooner. I'll find a doctor. I don't think they can help. There's yet another way we can save you. Be at this hour. Open up, Father! Is it you and HO3? What has happened? Oh dear, all the blood! No time to explain, she's dying. We need the Song of Manaflower. You must send her echo into the maelstrom. It's not something I can decide on my own. Do you want a maiden to die and her echo to vanish? Her soul carries the guardians. No, it's not. Give me 10 minutes. Take care of her wounds until then. One more thing. You'll have to send me along. Timothy? What are you talking about? You know the song is only for maidens. It's forbidden to send others. I'm begging you. Is that what you really want, Timothy? Have you gone mad? Mother Doozy says, I won't go, not without Timothy. You don't send him with me, I'll die here with him. Alright, I'll do as you wish. Put her in the middle. And they wait for me. Step aside, Timothy. One at a time. They're not going to do it. Something's going to happen with him, because obviously they're going to try and renege, but no matter how long it takes, but he's still going to go through somehow. No matter where we end up, I'll search for you and find you. Be waiting for you, Timothy. No matter how many eons it will take. Until then, my greatest love. It's done. And now Timothy, now you, Timothy, in the middle. Thank you. Oh, he actually did it. Coming. Wait for me, Linnae. He could have just let Timothy die afterwards, right? Again, that dream again. Linnae, Timothy, can it be really? Am I? Why does my body suddenly feel so different? I have to find her. I have to find Linnae. Take it easy, Glenn. Where is everybody? Sightseeing around town? I have to go to Linnae. I won't stop you, but don't overdo it, okay? You're finally back on your feet. Great. I think your Lisven friend is doing better as well. He went out for a stroll. Yeah. I was honestly expecting this to turn a bit crooked, but I'm kind of not surprised that Killian did what he did. You are the guests of His Excellency, aren't you? I hope you enjoy your stay. No, Cher? No, I'm fine. I'm gonna stay here. Deanna doesn't look good. He probably needs a nice ice devil pudding. My training is complete. The day after tomorrow, I leave Mary Lee and take over the management of the retirement home in Doe. The latest numbers came in. The current percentage of homelessness in the Arjrek has dropped to under 5%. We have our free shelter to thank for that. From a technical support standpoint, Gandabreath society is superior to all nations. I mean, look around. We live in a flying city without any flying island at all. Gandabreath society itself is based in Valeria. Salvation through progress is our credo. Church's concept of loving your neighbor as yourself surely only applies to other members of the church, right? Don't worry about it, Choco. Glad to see ya. I'd say Merry Christmas, but I'm pretty sure it's past the 25th now. Alright, see you later, Lizreal. Thanks for dropping by. Truth be told, it feels a bit strangely strange to be here. The church brought about the demise of my village. Luckily, I'm the master of my emotions. I can control myself. Lord Marcus is often accompanied by dark sky armor. He must be something like his personal guard. What was the pilot's name again? Endahart? I think he must be an R, just like Lord Marcus. How have you been doing? Our income has been looking rather dismal for the last few months. We unfortunately had to close a couple orphanages, Pangaea. We must increase the food supplies of Nabrelia. Due to the length of his past war, the population has hardly anything to eat. Having such a big place as Marlia up in the air is nothing special for us Argerekers. We are a nation famous for our airship technology. We have a few airships as big as this city. And have you ever seen the Genos caravan? That's even more impressive. Inquisitors are only allowed to take off their helmets in private and in front of the Pope. However, Sir Wyatt doesn't even do that. He must have taken a vow or something. No problem. And then there you are. Patches again, what a relief. But your face is still marked by paleness. You should probably stay in bed. Listen to me, Linnae, I had another dream. Until now, I couldn't remember my previous life. I still don't remember everything, but now I know who I was. It's great, I'm happy for you, Glenn. Couldn't explain it until now, but I've always had a familiar feeling being close to you. I realized that back in Kotara when we were stranded alone. So we know each other from our previous lives? Didn't you have that feeling? I'm not sure what you mean. I was a teacher at the Order of Lennar. No, it can't be. Remember how you almost died and we had to send off your echo? I remember. I followed you shortly after that. That's me. I'm Timothy. You're Timothy? I know it's unbelievable, but Linnae, wait. Let go of me. What's wrong with you? I don't get it. Drop it and leave her alone, but you have no decency at all. From one day to the next, Linnae is overwhelmed with memories of a lifetime. Is lucky she's still sane. She probably needs some time to sort through her memories. Time? Yes, that's probably it. And it's the visitor from Marley is here. Bring him in. Say your name was? Killian, Your Highness. Your information about Marlea served us well. I noticed. It did not escape me on the way here. You are mobilizing your troops. Very keenly observed, and that's why I'm afraid I won't be able to let you go. But speak, what brings you to us? This is the Grand Grimoire. How did you come into its possession? I took it from your sister. Don't worry, I didn't harm her. She doesn't concern me anymore. But why are you bringing it to me? You know it is that your You know what it is that you're holding in your hand, right? I do. I brought it because you're the true ruler of Alandis, and this weapon is yours. You are the rightful owner. Is that what you think? Your Highness, I think Killian's deed deserves the greatest reward we can offer. He's brought us the weapon that will forever protect your realm. Indeed, you have the infinite gratitude of Terran. You may have whatever you wish for. Gold, some land, the title of nobility, anything you want. All I want is a place in the ranks of the generals, along with their power. You serious? What insolence. But after General Godfrey's departure, we actually are in need of a new replacement. Killian was your name? If you want all that, then I'll make you a deal. Due to the war in Nebralia, all of their orphanage are over capacity. That is why we're transporting these Nebralian orphans to their new homes in Vadi. Did you know that all of the Sky Armor technology is based on the 3 legendary Seraph Armors? They're called Casper, Mechalor, and Balthazar. And from Nebralia, everyone thinks it's always hot there, but they don't know how cold the nights can get. Many of my friends didn't know either and froze to death. I miss them. Oh, you're interested in how the church is structured? The Gendabroth Society consists of various departments that serve to improve the world through technological advancement. This includes the church. Although the society originated from the church, it is now an equal department. We want all people who participate in God's work to be on the same level. Many people do not understand this because they think that the church and the secular corporation are antithetical to one another. But God has shown us that this fusion works. Thanks to our faith, we cultivate people and open them to technological progress. The church is called the Cultivation Department within the organization, but we rarely tell that to the outside world because it doesn't sound particularly religious. The church is financed by donations from their believers and the income of the Gendabroth Society. Every department of the Gendabroth Society has the same level of authority. The church is one of them. Together we are trying to lead Aldrea to a better future through technological progress. I've heard that Sir Eva was once called the Boar of the Northern Sky. She supposedly is known to fight fiercely in battle. This is my second time in Marilee. The last time was about 250 years ago. Nar's memory is not that much better than a Hyom's, so I don't remember a lot. I do keep a diary, but it can fill a whole bookshelf, which is why I seldom carry it with me. She. What's Amalia doing there? Alright, Chris. Time to learn how to do this small talk. What are you staring? I mean, how are you doing, Bethraz? You're doing fine. Why do you ask? Your arms and legs, so they belong to your son? Not exactly. They are my son, or at least parts of what is left of him. Can you communicate with him? No, that's impossible, but I can sense him. I can feel his ether. Well, that's something. You're asking a lot of questions while keeping a lot of secrets yourself. Secrets? You saw my past as I saw yours. Yet we did not see everything. True. It would most certainly be fair to lift these secrets of mine since I saw yours. I think I know what you would like to ask. What did I pay, correct? What did I offer to receive this curse? The power of healing was not cheap. I thought I could offer one of my siblings, but they meant rather little to me, so the masked man did not accept them. Of course he wouldn't. You wanted to get rid of them, so that would have been too convenient. Fortunately, yes. So instead I paid with a part of my life. I paid with my future. Future? All the years I would have lived in this world, I offered them. Don't tell me. I do not have much longer to live. Perhaps a year, maybe 2. That's a high price. At least with the power of healing, I have the chance to help a lot of people before I leave this world. You're strong, Amalia. No, I think I received the curse because I was too weak. I was just another victim of the palace's intrigues, but contrary to my siblings, I received the chance to live a few years longer. I was lucky. I was not strong. You were a child. You didn't have to be strong. It is the parents' task to protect their children. Your parents failed. So did I. Anyway, we wonder if there is a way to lift the curse. If there is, we most likely will not find it within my lifetime. Probably not. I think I should return to the hotel. My body hasn't recovered completely yet. Where do you want to go? Okay. I don't know what that was all about, but... Entry is forbidden. Oh, the Holy Mother... You may pass, of course, I guess, although I advise against it. This work's torture, I tell you, but at least we have food and a roof over our head. It's worse in other parts of the world. Now hurry up. God will notice your half-hearted behavior. Work is demanding and drains you completely, but for God, we gladly devote ourselves. If we are hardworking enough, we might move up. I heard the R&D department has great working conditions. You think they have it hard here? Do you not know how hard it is to stand for hours doing nothing? To be honest, that's torture in its own right. Being a retail, standing behind a counter, literally with no customers, is just torture. There's only so much you can fill, so much you can clean. Like, it's... Oh my goodness. At COVID, we literally started scrubbing down the shopping carts. That's how little things we had to do at cash. I was taught not to associate with such people, but the church and God showed me that even these people are human beings. Everyone who is dissatisfied should work harder. The diligent will be rewarded. You would think that we would only be eating watery soup down here, but we're actually getting large chunks of meat with every meal. What animal is the meat coming from? Oh boy, you should learn how to ask the right questions if you want to stay happy down here. New supplies have arrived. Look at that leg. Must have been a huge cow, as big as a monster at least. Actually, it probably is a monster. The church was mass producing them. In this place, our proficient tinkerers are working on our machinery. Work may be challenging, but those who are particularly talented may move on to Gunnerbrutt's R&D department. Should I do? Oh dear God. I have to bring the poor woman in there a terrible message. Her husband died while making repairs at the outer walls of the city. He was so exhausted from all the work that he wasn't concentrating and missed a step. How am I to tell her that? It's a little over a week ago. My husband has to do all the work now in order to support us. Ooh, dear God. The vase's contents smell like... Oh, we know what that smells like. There are more workers here than beds, but since we work in shifts. It's not a problem. Highness's audience chamber is currently not available, which is why the queue is so long. And with His Excellency, I'm so nervous. All right, we have all the information on Wyathogan sorted. We must convince His Excellency that they are in need of a new church. There have been a lot of orphans in Robin since the war. We need more money to help them all. Told them all that His Excellency are currently not available, but they're still waiting in lines. Look a little imbalanced to me. If you want to stay in good health, and a good night's sleep is essential. When to return for the day? Yeah, I got nothing else to say. Nay. Everyone's here now, Sienna. Something I have to explain to you. I know you won't be able to believe me, and it will be the biggest surprise for this trip for you, but I have to get this off my chest. I was once part of the church. No one's surprised. We know that. Wasn't it obvious? How could we not have noticed? What? You belong to the church? You knew? Well, except the Eagle? Apparently. How? We were well informed about the facility. You were well informed about the facilities in Shambhala. You seem to know High Inquisitor Raphael, and likewise this Wyatt. Well then, sorry to have stolen your time. Anyway, to wrap it up, I covered those facilities in Shambhala and other crooked businesses and left the church. I've been traveling the world ever since. I'm just surprised no one in Mary Lee recognizes you. As High Inquisitor, I always had to wear a helmet. Ordinary residents and soldiers don't know my face. You have the rank of High Inquisitor? That's surprising. I wouldn't have thought you capable of it. Yes, have fun at my expense. I'm being honest for once and have earned nothing but mockery. Thank you, Sienna, for telling us the truth. They may have teased you a little, true, but it means a lot to us. Thanks. Well, that's it. Let's return to our rooms. Can't you sleep, Rob? I don't understand you, Sir Ego. I'm the reason you're racking your brains? You should hate the people of Marley with all your heart. They have oppressed your village and ultimately brought it to its death. Forgive me. Church is to blame, that's true, but does that make every single resident guiltily guilty? They belong to the church, isn't that reason enough? There are many reasons why each one of them is a part of the church. However, not every one of them were involved in the fate of my people. Should I just condemn them all? It would be the easiest thing to do, but would it be the right thing to do? He looks at it so logically. Common people who bullied me in the court of torment. I hate them with all my heart. Sir Guile, you are a noble knight. Doesn't your pride hurt when you walk through Mary Lee? It's the death of my people that painfully pains me, but mere revenge will not bring them back. And certainly not if I take some random citizens as easy targets just to satisfy my need for revenge. If I did that, then I would be ashamed of myself. This would really hurt my pride. I understand. I wish I could see it the same way as you. Well, what's keeping you from it? I wonder. Are you sure you want to do this? No. Of course, we're not sure. Our first priority is Linnea's well-being, after all. If we had only been conscious, we could have stopped her from coming here. If you really plan to kill him, it will throw the entire world into chaos. Are you aware of that? No. It will actually save the entire world. Take our word for it. Screwed up. What if Kylan returned the stone to King Frederick? Even if he brought them the grimoire and gave away our position, they won't be able to mobilize so quickly. Besides, we found Reyna's tomb. There's no longer any reason to stay in Volandis. Enough. I don't want to hear any more. Away with you. You do not deserve to meet the Holy Mother. Excellency, Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran is here. At last, I am honored to be able to greet you, the Holy Mother. You would have thought that you would have been reborn during my administration of all times. I'm here because you wanted to speak with me. What is it? Your Excellency, leave the talking to me. You may also leave the room. What? Very well. Celestia, welcome home. Welcome. My name is Marcus, and I'm the leader of the Gundabreath Society, which I'm sure you know also organizes the church. I know of Gundabreath, but originally you are from the Order of Lennar, aren't you? You know? Very good. What are you doing? How unexpected. The vessel is empty. 3 guardians within you are gone. 3 guardians? Justir, you are here because I have to explain some things to you. The church is descended from the Order of Lennar, a group searching for a weapon that can defeat the Harbinger. We will work together to achieve this goal, but first we have another common enemy. You speak of the Vane? Indeed. They are supposed to wait from their throne in another dimension for us to find a weapon. But the immortality they gained when they went there went to their heads. They felt like gods who thought they could judge mankind. And that is why they created the Grand Grimoire and destroy the human world over and over again. They weren't afraid what mankind would become. They were afraid that mankind would become too strong. They made sure the population and progress would set back for millennia. Is it that we don't know about this from history books? History is written by survivors, and these are named by the Vane. They decide what is written. Even we of the Order do not know how many times the cycle has repeated itself. Hey, Niru! Sorry I missed your comment there, but hey, how have you been doing? Long time no see. Sorry, I've been in a heavy plot moment in the game. That is also the reason why you maidens exist. Narratives change, sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. Over millennia, one story becomes another. However, you maidens carry the unadulterated knowledge in your memories. No matter how many centuries pass, you all know what really happened. Not because of stories, but because you all have experienced everything yourselves. You are the truth of the Order. You really want me to trust you? Swear to God, I'm on your side. What is your reason for the monsters on Shambhala? We need to use the Grand Grimoire to destroy the Vane. But you do know the true nature of the Grimoire. It must destroy life and absorb the ether to gain power. To kill the vein, we need to make the Grand Grimoire as strong as possible. This is why we created monsters that we could sacrifice to the Grimoire. After all, we don't sacrifice humans like King Frederick. But you sent the monsters to the surface of Aldria. We send the leftovers to the safe stations on the surface because we have developed something much better than those little beasts. We created lumps of flesh that house as much ether as hundreds of monsters. Is that what this is all about, to protect human life? We will have plenty of time to get to know each other better. Let's see, there are 3 things we need in order to kill the vein. The Grand Grimoire as a weapon, the key from the Tomb of Reyna, and of course, the fitting door behind which the vein are hiding. Here you can have the key back. Key opens the way towards the vein. This is nothing more than a flower. What about the Grand Grimoire? Please hand it over. We fought hard for it. There's a little problem with that. It was stolen from us. What are you saying? You were going to take care of it. What is happening? Lord Marcus, we are under attack. Terran's troops have ambushed us. Impossible. How can this be? They cannot have mobilized so quickly and caught up with us. Lord Marcus, our engines have been hit. Terran's generals are casting unimaginable magics. They have destroyed all the protective walls. So this is the rumored power that destroyed Nebralia. Lord, I have initiated all preparations for counterattack, but for safety reasons I advise you to get on a rescue ship with the Holy Mother. Our conversation must continue another time, Celestia. What's going on? There you are. What's happening? Terran is attacking us. Get to the soldiers. King Frederick is attacking the church. He's gone mad. We need to find Linné and get out of here. Agreed. No one's here. Not even a soldier. They must have escaped into a shelter or rescue ship. Damaged in so far, I would pick the ship. Do you think they took Linné with them? Of course. She's the Holy Mother after all. Come, I will lead you the way to the hangar. Maybe we can catch up. I need to get to past these security doors. Bethraz. Makai. Victor. Sienna. Oh yeah, I want that. All break. I'm actually probably going to get rid of Oil Strike now. Critical damage up and crit chance. Get rid of oil and we will equip all break. I can't level it up sadly, but Oh no, sorry, this was a passive, that's right. Get rid of this one. Allows me to get more upgrades and stuff. Learn skills. I'm going to take the crit. And then we'll do Petal Storm Plus next. There's a lot of healing abilities here. Re-raise, raise all. Concentration. Oh man, she has a lot of stuff I want to spend points on. I like both of these. So 50% more hate per action. Hate increased at the start of battle by 50. When attacking a target that hasn't had a turn yet, go Final Blossom. Actually, I don't know. do that, and then Toxic is now has more potency, so I can switch this with Barrage. Gonna get rid of this. Interestingly enough, this buffs everything at max for more than this. And that's only attack. This is just literally better than these two combined. Like, it's literally a buff all for a lot. It costs, obviously, more TP, but... I'm curious about this one. So, arms break, I have it almost capped. Armor break, I do have capped, so 20% drop. Here, it's going to be 15%, but it does attack, defense, and mind. Wait, why are the priests attacking me? Pacifist Charm. Gain 50% chance to gain no aggro per action. I almost kind of want to give that to her. Like, 4 mind really doesn't do much for me. It's so minimal. But literally having my healer just have a chance to not get aggro would be huge. Because, like, keeping her alive would be really nice. Piercing shot! Go down here. What's the next fight? Hey! Hey, they're my companions. We have to take them with us. Fine, but hurry. What are you doing? What's the meaning of this? Damn it. He of all people got away from me. Have you lost your mind? Don't believe anything Marcus says. He's just feeding you lies. What do you mean? Maybe the Vayne are both our enemy, but that doesn't make the church our ally. Marcus took control of the church long ago and split it from the Order of Lenore. He is not one of us. On the contrary, he belongs to a sect that awaits the return of the Harbinger. Is it true? Why are you keeping this from me? My echo is awoken. I don't want to hear any more lies. You should not hide anything from me either. We agreed. We understand. Forgive us. We have been silent for so long that we have to learn anew on how to trust. I will help you with this. I'm sorry for hitting you. Help me. They murdered the Pope. Enough rambling. We must escape. Oh, got Lene now. Oh, skills. Learn skills. Well, we killed the Pope and then disintegrated his body, evidently. This is actually also really good, too, because it means I don't necessarily... Like, Lene can effectively attack anyone now. So, like, I can use Heaven's Tear here, because it'll always hit the weakness. Sadly, it's not an AoE. If I want to use an AoE, I have to do something else, of course, but... Power Swing! I do want to get the AoE for Glenn, He has an AoE attack, and generally the ones that characters learns are stronger than the ones that the skills grant. This is also great, too, because Linnea can also now hit Earth, which was one of the elements she couldn't hit. And and Victor's behind my healer, so it also really means that Victor isn't as needed as much either for offense. I'm starting to have trust issues with this game. Like, I don't know who the fuck to trust anymore. Let me just do this just to knock down the overdrive a little bit. There we go, got him. Well, that's not getting equipped. But thankfully, like everything else, it's just weaker. So that, the musket, and the amulet are all things I need to upgrade once, This ultra moves are more effective. Looks like we could technically jump down here from here. I don't have the money. I'm gonna check the combine here. I'll add this in, just to lower her TP cost for healing. I don't have any money, and I'm not at a shop, so I can't sell anything. Monsters are out of control. Look, you need to help them. Are you crazy? There's no time for this. Sir Eagle is right. We can't abandon them. What are you talking about? You of all people? That's right. Me of all people. You're all fighting your ideals. Well, I'm just trotting along after Linnae. I have nothing but hate and anger in me. I don't want to be like this. Go with us. Go without us. Sir Eagle and I will take care of these people. No, we won't leave you alone. Can't risk Linnae's life. Cared so much about my life, then help. And let's get this over with quickly. Thank you, Linnae. Damn, hurry up. Oh, here's the vendor. take the parade armor. All right, upgrade weapons. All right, perfect. Remove from weapon. So he just has Amulet Master. I'll see if I can maybe add something else into it. But, can I merge those? I don't think it'll let me. Yeah, no. I can only merge new ones. I still don't have card... whoever the card user is, I don't have them yet. I'm going to assume that I'm not getting the others. Like, the two that were in the party in the tutorial are not rejoining. Same with, like, Killian. Killian's not coming back. Oh, there's a pistol, too. She is the rape... Or no, no. She's running the pistol. Never mind. I thought she was running a musket. Crit up and agility. Alright, get the stronger one. I will say I need a new gunblade. Because I have not upgraded his weapons since I got him. What is the one that's in her armor right now? No, I wouldn't be able to combine them. My favorite part is that, you know, they're complaining that it's like, oh, hurry up and save them. Meanwhile, I'm spending this entire time, like, customizing my gear. All. Oh, sweet. I evaded. Shing, shing, shing. There we go. Look at all those crits. Those nice, nice crits. I'll use Restrain. Okay, can I talk? Can I talk? Oh. Thank you for saving us. Ching, ching, ching. I'm incredibly happy that I don't get to attack until, after, I don't get to heal until after, thank God. I at least removed one of them from the problem. I have to use this because I can't risk Linné or Sienna going down. Yep, that would have killed, that would have probably killed Sienna. Fuck you. Heal all. I will do that to get back into this, so I'm taking less damage here. Thank you. I guess we'll use it again. There we go. I should just be able to, like, blitz this now. Thank you. Now back to the hangar. Follow us to a safe distance. We'll fight our way out of here. We're forever grateful to you. Who's this? You there. What are these monsters? Speak. On the Pope's command, we bring them here. From where? From Shambhala. So it's on Shambhala? Is this what you were talking about, Sienna? Well, there's the last chest is over there. Let's buff everyone. Piercing shot. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, that's the better damaging move. Then do this to take out the other guy while getting some damage in. Heaven's Tear to get the most out of this. And then Piercing Shot. And it doesn't matter if Sienna goes down or anything. I gotta hunt for more class emblems, because I'm missing a lot. What was I looking for? Came in here for something, and I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, skills. Get that leveled up. It's interesting that it's the exact same power and TP as the thrusts techniques, which is great because now I don't actually have to concern myself with them. I'm surprised I didn't have that maxed. I have to figure out which one I want to get rid of here, but it's probably just going to end up being this one. When I get the next skill, the one that's going to up my chance for Petal Storm to activate, because with how strong this is, like, if I can get it to activate more often, like, I know it doesn't activate off of Dragon Fang, but, you know, if I use the AoE attack or whatever, right? She's gonna end up losing her offensive abilities. Maybe. I probably will get rid of multi-shot for sure. I'm still debating on, like, I want to keep Raze. I'm still debating on whether Raze all. I'm still debating as to whether if I go with the auto Raze. She has that skill that makes her pet, you know, get stronger. The Crest Transform. And then Concentration is nice, but I don't know if I really need it. Well, I hear about we were missing a captain. Oh god, please save us. I'm scared. Adults are only praying to be rescued. They are doing nothing. I'm saying, like, I could understand them attacking us after we killed the Pope, but, like, why were they fighting us beforehand? Just doing that to save myself a turn, really. Heal all. Not that this really matters, but... You're dead. You are dead! Oh, Petal Storm is so great. Once a young man fell into a deep emotional hole and was on the verge of giving up God's greatest gift. Raphael. But then Father Hiob appeared. He showed the young man the way of God and gave him a reason for his existence. Wherever Father went, he did good. The young man was always by his side. He had cranky sides, true, but his heart was pure. This allowed him to eventually be elected as the Pope, and the young man became an inquisitor. This far and no further, murderers of his excellency. Out of the way, Raphael, we must flee. Merrily is lost. The Pope made joint cause with a demon. Silence, traitor. The demon here is right in front of me. Eva, how dare you? Didn't you destroy enough back then? You betrayed the church and abandoned your wife? You were married? You wouldn't come with me, Eva. Even when I discovered those monster facilities back then. I'm sure the Pope had his reasons for those facilities you spoke of. They were just the tip of the iceberg. The veil was lifted. I saw the true side of the church. The misappropriation of funds, the handling of heretics, the abuse of power. The church is not perfect. I know that too. If you had stayed, we could have changed it together from the inside, but instead you ran away from the problems and left me all alone. Enough. The world will fall into chaos without the church's help. You are all to blame. I think we have no choice but to fight. You are heretics and we are inquisitors. These blades shall execute judgment. Alright. Well, I'm going to just start off with this to give myself a little bit of a extra turn here. I'm going to nerf you. Oh, so they're actually immune to, I'll pop up shield then. They're immune to magic, so I actually need to switch out, fuck you. Like, he's gonna use an attack and she's dead now. Like... Wow, that was a lot of damage. Okay, I have to use Restrain here. X/. Get the bleed on Raphael there. Oh, Petal Storm's active. Give it to me. Boar of the Northern Sky to deal with them. I will. They stand no chance against the strong woman of Theold. But he's down. Oh, fuck. I'm in overheat. Heal all. At this. I'll do this and then I can switch back because... Was it you, Princess Celestia, who leaked Marilee's position to King Frederick? No. I have severed all ties with my brother. Liar. You're related by blood. Only death can cut these types of ties. I'm just gonna go for Wind Thrust since it does slightly more damage. There we go. That was relatively easy. You have achieved your goal, Sienna. Congratulations. The church that you hated so much is destroyed. Your wishes of old have been fulfilled. I never wished for any of this. You gave me no choice. Sienna, we should keep moving. Sienna, at least try to save yourself. I failed my task as an inquisitor and as your wife. Eva, I really never wanted this. Now go. Come on. At this rate, Marilee will fall. They didn't see the attack coming at all. At least we escaped. Look, Formation of Sky Armors over there is protecting the armored one in their ranks. The same as the battle against Ascania. Do you think they're carrying the Grand Grimoire? And closer. You'll need to copy. Is the radio transmission working? Yes, I hear you loud and clear. The enemy's ranks are in chaos. Your Sky Armor should be able to reach Mary Lee. You know what you have to do. Yes, Sir Gawain. It's time. We are grateful, no doubt, but your wishes are enormous. Nevertheless, I see a way to be able to fulfill them. What do I need to do? My generals will have to channel their magic and will be unable to wield the Grand Grimoire. My esteemed advisor, Gawain, will not even be allowed to touch the stone. So we need someone who can smash the stone in the ranks of our enemy. However, I don't know anyone to entrust our most valuable weapon to except the person who possesses the grimoire and could have escaped with it, yet brought it to me instead. Reason tells me that you are the only person I can trust with the stone. Use it and destroy Mary Lee, and we will give you all the privileges of a general. Gold, power, land, as well as the abilities of the grimoire. As you wish, Your Highness. The battle is over. I'll have the rank of a general, including their abilities. You see the things I have achieved, Glenn? Soon I'll be the most powerful man, among the most powerful men in the world. In all of our Eldria. And then I will cleanse this world. Time has now come, Killian. Use the grimoire now. Smash it and the Mary Lee with it. Fate of all these people is now in my hands. Like Alfred and the Band of the White Dragon, I'll create a new world. All that's left is a simple movement of my hand. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Pretend it's easy for me. I know that after this, there's no turning back. The blood of thousands will be on my hands. They will become a part of me. First thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you created, but the monster her brother has become. Sister will understand, won't she? Killing, what's going on? Smash the grimoire. No, I know she won't. But should I let this opportunity slip away because I hold her opinion of me so highly? I'm doing this all for her. The whole world can blame me. I can live with that, but her? I can't. Killian, look out! No. Grimoire is sinking into the bottom of the sea. Might be the best place for it. But can we stop the vein without it? Look. They're sinking. Seems like King Frederick was able to defeat Mary Lee without the stone. How peace ever take root in Volandis when everything is burning? Why are you doing this, Frederick? All the deaths, all the hate? I cannot take this anymore. Killing you was a disappointment. We have won the battle. Hopefully Gawain can recover the stone. King, we got a terrible message from Tormund. It's terrible. From Homeland Speak. After our fleet left, there was a coup. What? Rebels stormed the palace of Tormund, hundreds of them. From all over Volandis. From Farnsfort, Basel, Inden, Winshire, Tormund, from everywhere. Altogether under the leadership of a general named Farin. Affable, what are they thinking? Alright, let's play along with their childish games. Let's see how long they enjoy it. Here it is, my beloved. Good eyes, June. So the grimoire is saved from the abyss. Who do you plan to return it to? King Frederick or his sister? I read fate correctly. I should hand it to King Frederick next. The stone needs more power to kill the vein. What do you plan for him? His organs are punctured. He's going to die. No healing magic can save him. Healing may not save his life, but I have a way to help him. Why go to these lengths? He has potential. If Glenn fails, he will be his replacement. You don't think Glenn's gonna make it? We'll soon see it. We'll see soon enough. The finale is near. This doesn't look good, my lord. Do not worry too much. What is a city and a few human lives? Grand Grimoire in the vein. Our end goals may be different, but Gawain and I, we share the same interest in killing the vein. He will find the grimoire, open the door, and with the help of the Holy Mother, kill the vein. So then it's only a matter of time until our Lord awakens. The Vane will die, 3 protectors in Celestia have already disappeared, and Gwaine doesn't have long to live. All the obstacles are disappearing one after another. Our plan will come to fruition, do not worry. But that is a story for another time. Nene, are you alright? Am I alright? My world is completely turned upside down. My brother is a monster. I'm on a mission to eradicate evil from the world. I remember everything now, but do I understand it? And these memories from the past are flooding in on me, and I hardly even have time to process them. Maya was right. That's why you reacted the way you did when I told you I was Timothy. I understand. Now don't start with that again. It's too much. I'm sorry. I just thought I could bring you some comfort. Because you think you're Timothy? Damn it, Glenn. Think about it. What do you mean? Are those really your memories? What did you see in your echo? I saw both of us. I saw you getting stabbed. I saw him carrying you to the priest. Him? Sense it, Glenn. He's not you. Why do I see him? Or is he Van? Is this we build sanctuaries all over the world? For what? For that, we send the echoes of the maiden through the maelstrom. Still talking. Oh, you're back, H03. I was afraid I was going to have to spend the evening without your lovely presence. Timothy, let's get out of here. Otherwise, this guy will ask me for a dance or worse. I'd rather not see that either. Let's go. I just remembered something, Lord Vane. Excuse me. The celebration is only held once a year. I always feel like a cattle on display with all the guests. Linnae. Changed my mind, Timothy. Take me away from this place. I'd rather die than marry that Van. You get married and find a new dream, but you need to stay here. You can't give up your destiny, Linnae. You'll continue living here, and I'll find myself a house in the city. I don't want that. They just need my soul, don't they? How I live my life until I die is none of their business. Nay, if nothing happens to you and you die, the song of Manaflower won't work. And your echo will just dissipate like everyone else's, and your mission will have failed. So be it then. There are other maidens. Better to live a life to the fullest than an eternity of boredom. Nay, I love you. How dare you? Van, what are you doing here? Are you drunk? You dare cheat on me? Do you think that's funny? You are mine. Yours. Your parents bought me for you like a toy, and the order agreed out of gratitude for their generous donations. Could have canceled our agreement. Instead, I'm sure you just want my money. All the while you're having fun with that man. Get out of here. What? You want to kill me? Come and try. No, stop it. Both of you. You. No. Why are we rewatching literally the entire cutscene? Like, we didn't have to see the previous scene. Nothing about that changed. If it changes here, could we not have just started with this scene? What? Renee? Yeah. What did you do? I didn't mean to. Miserable coward. Linnae, hang in there. Looks bad, doesn't it? The wound is deep. You should have left this place sooner. Find a doctor and think they can help. There's another way we can save you. It isn't my fault. She provoked me. They don't plan to. They want to stay together forever. How? How dare they insult me further? Could it be at this hour? Open up, Father. Q and H03. What happened? Oh dear, all the blood. Time to explain. She's dying. We need the Song of Manaflower. We must send her echo into the maelstrom. It's not something I can simply decide on my own. Do you want a maiden to die and her echo to vanish? Her soul carries the guardians. Of course not. Give me 10 minutes. Take care of her wounds until then. Or things. Send me... Okay. I'm just skipping past all this because it's all the fucking same thing. Why are we, like, literally replaying the entirety of the events? Like, why not just cut to where it actually matters? Stop this at once, my lord. Or is he a fusion of Vaughn and Timothy? What? What are you doing? Linnea is meant for me. You've gone too far. No, no, it can't be. Glenn? What's happening to his echo? No, 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 no. It's bad. He's completely losing it. Worse than ever before. I'm not Timothy. Glenn, you need to calm down. God, I killed Linnea. King Frederick was fighting the battle against the church. Resistance groups through Volandis took their chance, led by the Crimson Wings in Faran. The palaces in Farnsport and Tormund were seized. Weakened by the battle, King Frederick saw no possibility of recapture. His troops retreated to Ravenous Tower, an ancient fortress in the heart of Kotara. While the rebels hoped for negotiations, the king surprised them with a terrible ultimatum. All rebels must revolt from Tormund, or he would be forced to use the Grand Grimoire within his own walls. Thus, it happened that he would go down in the annals of history as Frederick the Merciless. That was Act 3 done, by the way. Are you sure about your decision? The bluff will only stir up more hostility among the people. You speak of a bluff? My own generals doubt my decision. What am I to make of this, Gwaine? My king, you know I would follow you anywhere, but please reconsider. It is the rebels' turn to reconsider their position. Walls can be rebuilt, but human lives do not return. Your Highness, our men are exhausted, our energy reserves are mostly used up, but still, we would be able to take back Tormund without the Grimoire. Our enemies are peasants. They might be able to handle a fork and a knife, but not a sword. Though I came to the throne at a young age without any experience, I managed to reunite Volandis, the first king in over 150 years who has been able to do so. What more do I have to do to make people stop doubting my competence? If you destroy Tormund, you will be assured of the people's hatred. If Tormund is to be spared, then the rebels only need to surrender. Enough for today, you may leave. Oh, Volandis hates me. I guess it's something I'll have to live with. Do I see a smile, Your Highness? You understand soon, Blaine. All of this will end. I can't do anything, I'm sorry. His mind is completely closed off. He's in a coma. Probably will not awaken from that anytime soon. Thank you, Doctor. This happened once before. Some years ago, we met another maiden of the Order. Her echo had not yet awakened. We revealed too much information from her past. Her mind broke. She fell into a coma and never woke up. My fault. Why was I so heartless? My new fingers won't help us now. She's here, Sir Victor. This is the humble home of my beloved Glenn. Oh, whoa, Glenn, what have they done to you? I like how is she like in love with them or something? Like, here, they called her here because she can enter a person's psyche. You want me to take you into Glenn's mind? Is there any chance of helping him through this ordeal? There's a chance, but you're forgetting one thing. I need someone to show me the door so that I can open it. Glenn can't do this in his condition. Has to be someone else who can, right? Do you know how long I waited for Glenn? Several years. Oh wait, what am I sensing? You. Me? What do you have in your bag? Flower from Reina's grave. Oh, ho! You know what you have here? There's a human soul inside this flower. I'm joking. Never joke about my profession. Oh. We having frame problems now? Frame problems! Looks like I'm calling the stream after this scene. I never joke about my profession. Are you saying this eternity lily, which has been in the grave for centuries, holds a human soul? For centuries, you say? Oh, poor thing. See, she's a shadow of her former self. Can't think right, can't speak right. Who did such a thing to her, poor Lady Reina? Lady Reina? The soul of Lady Reina is in the flower? Defying the Lord of the Underworld, the gate shall open. What do you mean by that? Is that what she's saying? Over and over again. Flower is a key. This could be the magical key phrase to get to the vein. Poor thing. I'll put you out of your misery soon, but first we must make use of your gate. Can we enter Glenn's mind? Indeed, but it will be dangerous. Remember that I will say, stay behind. I need to keep the door open so that your ether is not cut off from your bodies. Everyone line up. Wait a second. Alright, don't line up. Here we go. My dearest Glenn, I will free you. I'll make sure of it. Oh, is she gonna join the party? The last party member I need is a card user, right? You hear me? Good. Looks pretty gloomy here. Not my taste at all, but well, in order to save him, we have to find his ID first. So hurry, hurry. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it here because... Alright, well... We're going to save here. And we're going to call the stream since the connection the connection has recently decided that it doesn't want to play games with me anymore. This was fun though. Got a lot of revelations and stuff, a lot of shocking moments. I'm going to say one thing, I didn't comment it at the time, but what they did with Sienna, that's how it should be done. Like, you know, where it's like, oh, your wife, right? Didn't have to be a big thing, right? Like, to me, it's like a relationship is a relationship. It doesn't, whether it's the same sex or not the same sex or non-binary or, you know, between monster and woman, none of that matters. Just treat it like a relationship. Unless it has something to do with the plot, of course. If the plot has something to do with, like, you know, like discrimination and stuff, that, you know, it can fit in there, but it didn't matter here. You know, it didn't matter because it wasn't a part of the plot. Like, it was just a relationship, right? Perfectly fine. Right? And the reveal that Sienna was, you know, is gay doesn't mean anything either because it doesn't have an effect on her character. Right? So, but I'm going to assume that the witch girl is going to join because the last person I need to have in the party is a card user. And, I'm assuming that's going to be her, so I'm excited for that. But with that said, I'm going to call it here. We'll get back with Glenn's Mind soon. Tomorrow, I'll probably pick up with Final Fantasy XII. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later, and Merry Christmas, everyone. Goodbye.